Okay. Is it working? Do I actually have one? Okay. I finally got it going. It's completely not the way it's supposed to work. Because you know what I needed was for this to break today. That was what I needed was for this to break. Uh, I don't know why I had such an issue, but I did. And I feel really weird going to a break right now, so I'm probably not going to, even though I could use one. Um, yeah, it moved to a different stream and that wasn't the right one. It had the wrong title and the wrong images and the wrong everything. And I don't know why. And I'm gonna have to fix it. Um, yeah, that is all very unfortunate. Where's Discord? Discord should be open somewhere, right? This is a mess. This is just a mess. Well, hi. I'm midway through my weekly review, which is the time when we look at our calendar and our everything else and make sure that everything is the way we expect it to be. And yeah. Doop a doop a doo. Oh, wow. Today. And I think it's just one of those weeks. I think I said it at the beginning of, when I was in a different stream still. I thought it was the right one. It's just, I think this week is just going to end up being a complete wash of whatever. Like, yeah, no, I'm not expecting greatness from this week. Might be just one of those weeks we're sliding through without a lot of consequences. Our best bet. All right. I don't know when Ollie's going to be here, and I probably do need to get up because I've been doing this for a while, even if this exact stream has not been going on for a while. So I'm going to rewind my timer a little bit and I'm going to jump off to a break and I'll be back. Hi, I'm back. This to get a plug for my computer because it wasn't plugged in yet, and it's getting real low, so that took a little longer than normal. Today's been just a interesting time. How's that? Interesting time. Yesterday too. Oh, I didn't get my Adderall. I don't know where it is. In fairness. Uh, don't eat that. My offspring. Okay, I got that. All right. Oh, I'm not sharing a screen at all. That's the issue. Why don't I share the official GTD thing? That sounds like fun because I ended the share when I ended the other stream and then started this one. Where is it? Preview, preview, preview. There we go. So here is the get clear. Personally, I've been doing my calendar review, and apparently my friend who doesn't like sports goes to baseball games every year. And um, apparently I highlighted this at some point. I don't know if that's undoable or not. Yeah, apparently it is. Cool. But what I'm actually doing is calendar data. So it was correct anyway. Oh, right. I'd started a text that I think I'm just going to send. Okay, I sent the text. Hmm. Oh, iPad. That's the most important thing I needed to get. Oops. My offspring keeps eating my green tomatoes. They're not yummy yet. Not yummy yet. It's going, mmm. And then no, no, no is the next one. Jack, no. No. Big old tomato. Okay. I should have grabbed a plate. Okay. What version of this musical sting is this? Okay. Mm. Mm. Why? I do declare.
Hi.
So I started with a Southern thing, and then um my brain got stuck on the same issue that somebody we know was struggling with last week, which
Mhm.
is the classic sir, madam one. And I know that you said a thing and it was so unfamiliar, it stayed in my head, not at all. And also,
Yes, yes.
I need it because I didn't know I'd just be silly the following week. Anyway, so then my brain just farted out.
Would you like me to remind you of it
You
or not?
can, if you don't mind that it will be one of 20 at least times.
No, no. I mean, ask me about my gender identity. That's why I was late. Actually, well, I mean, you're very welcome. Um, I was uh essentially the client that I was coaching, who is one that I find it difficult to get off the call anyway, was like, you essentially, you Ollie are just show yourself all the time, especially with your clothes. Every time you come on the call, I know that I can expect something unique and amazing. And then like, and so then I talked about that for like at least half an hour, like with permission, right? Like the person was like, this is really helpful. Like, tell me all about this. And and just like what's for yourself, what's for other people, especially when it comes to gender, like, and gender performance, right? It's like, what is for you? What is for other people? How does that work? Right. And so, yeah, no. Okay. So here's the thing. When it comes to the alt title. So it is mix, M, right? So instead of
Oh,
Mr. or mix or miss, it's mix with the X. X is often a sound or letter, which is
right, right. And I've seen it
utilized.
printed
Yeah.
for
Yep.
Mr. Mrs., but that's in my head
Yep.
very different from ma'am,
Saying it for the yeah.
which
Yeah. And
was the
it is
which is the feminine equivalent that was in my head.
yeah, no, for sure. And like, yeah, I can absolutely see that. And it yeah, as the abbreviation. But as far as I know, there's no other.
Well, then
Uh
why would they?
so
Because it's either highly regional in a place
mhm.
where you don't usually spend a lot of time discussing gender identity,
Indeed.
or dated in the other parts of the country,
Indeed.
this
Yeah.
country, anyway.
Yes.
Um,
Yes. So yeah.
so
That is yeah. So that is I think it's still applicable, like mix Ollie. Yeah. And I love that. Also, this is just a fun gender fact. Um uh there
fun
are some
gender
people
fact. The
a
fun gender facts.
fun non-binary fact, I guess technically. The other thing that takes place is instead of priest or priestess, it is priest X, priest X, which I love. Priest X.
And see it,
Um,
I had just assumed that it would fall default to dropping like with actor. And you don't really say actress, you just say actor for
you
everybody.
say actor for everybody, yeah,
That's what I would have assumed for priest,
right,
but priest X sounds extra cool. So,
right,
as Bender said, the X makes it sound cool. Are you
correct,
blackmailing me? I prefer the term extortion. The X makes it sound cool.
amazing. No, that's correct. That is absolutely correct. If you can add X
Also,
to a
fun
word, it will
fact,
always
a
be cool.
satire.
Mhm.
Love you.
Love you too. Yeah, and for prince or princess, it's prince.
Think?
Prin prince.
Yeah, I think that X isn't coming through in our,
No, no.
but thank you for spelling it because I definitely can't hear it.
Well,
Um,
I sometimes have to spell things out for my cis het friends. That was hilarious. Um,
I was, by the way, when you said gender performance, I was like, oh, I must be so lucky I don't do that. I was like, wait a minute, you totally do that.
you totally
Like
do that. No, here's the thing. I think
when you're,
everyone does. Yeah.
yeah, I'm in a meeting. I am expected to act this way. If I want to get what I want, I need to follow the rules because I'm not the person in charge. If I was
Yeah.
automatically the person in charge, my gender would get a pass. And I'm not the person in charge,
Mhm.
but I still want this thing to happen. So how am I going to bring it up in a way that is not overly
Mhm.
challenging to people? Yeah, I was like, oh
Mhm.
wait, no, I totally do that.
Yeah. It's a hard one to avoid. For
Yeah,
sure.
I think my mom does it naturally a little bit,
Mhm.
so she can kind of get away with giving no F's
Mhm.
and being pretty oblivious to lots of stuff that she
Mhm.
probably did happen in the workforce around her
Mhm. Yep.
because she just kind of does it naturally.
Mhm. That's so cool. We love Carla. Carla is the best. Carla slays. Carla
Carla
slays.
indeed slays.
Carla slays. Wait, what are the ones? Slaps. Carla slays slaps. Something. Yeah, I can't remember all the kids. They have all these words. Seriously.
I don't know. My brain went to dragons, but maybe that's because I heard a story about a dragon this morning, or just slays dragons as a classic thing. But also, I don't really want to kill dragons.
I would like to invite you at this time to do two things. One, prevent me from stripping the black Converse off of this person I just walked into Starbucks who looked like they might be my size. And also do a weekly review.
No, we
Thoughts?
totally should do a weekly review.
Mm-hmm.
There's just literally a squirrel outside. here.
Uh, for me, it's flies. The flies like my hair, and I would like the flies to like my hair less.
Oh yeah, I've often had this problem.
Yeah. But I
No, we
changed
should
my hair product today
totes
for that reason.
totes do a review.
Yep. Um,
Um, our review, this stream has been a crap show. Like if you were coming to it from
oh
that place, you'd
no.
be like, I don't recognize that. And I'd be like, yeah, you don't recognize that. That's because it's not doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah.
Um, I have a whole bunch of things to do that I don't want to. And I also didn't bring my knitting, which I really should have. But here we are. I'm just gonna also briefly write down.
I think since it's my break
Mhm.
and you're here and I really need my iPad so I can write stuff. And you know what's going to happen as soon as I have it, I won't need to write anything. But I feel like it's actively blocking my brain right now.
Yes,
And also,
flee,
I'm going to indulge
depart.
in some drugs. So,
Okay,
um,
go ahead.
all right. I'll see you in a bit.
Yep. The um the advice I gave the client that I was talking to about, my unashamed weirdness, was that in order to achieve more unabashed weirdness and less shame, you have to surround yourself as much as possible with people and communities who are working on that too, who wish to seek reduced shame. And so that is the advice I would give anyone else who is thinking of the same thing, because I explained in much more words, hopefully, than these, the following one, uh, that that from almost, yes, from birth, essentially, with brief interruptions, I have been surrounded by nothing but misfit weirdos who know fundamentally that they will never achieve conformity, and so did not try, not even once, at least in my knowledge of them. And so I have just had that as a background, and then it was my education, it was my family life, it was my amateur theater years, it was my LARPing years, and now it's my career, where I am surrounded by misfit weirdos who I know they cannot achieve conformity, and so don't even try. This is all a compliment, just to be clear. And yeah, that is how I achieved this. And so that is my advice to anyone who wishes to do the same. And now I need to do this thing. Um, Mhm. Ollie, time for Ollie to perpetrate on weekly reviews. No. Oh, boy. All right, let's do this then. Are you okay? So we've updated that. What is our wait, oh boy, this number on the I don't think you guys can see it right now. This number on my inbox, not happy about it. Not making me happy. Woo! We are happy about the fact that one of these items the on the um, oh, excuse me. My God. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna work on this.
Came back on and it's got like this fun pirate shanty song.
Nice.
Do, do,
Um,
do, 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 do. I
I
need to rewatch
can
Skeleton Crew. It's so great.
amazing. I can
Yes.
be super into sea shanties. They don't when I'm in the right mood.
This is like a true sea shanty you can sing along to, but also you can't play a shanty on a harp.
You're an amazing nerd, and I love you. You never change,
That is an
except to
actual
get
quote.
more nerdy. I
Can't play a
know that.
shanty on a harp.
That was a terrible accent. Um,
It was not intended to be authentic.
fair enough. So well done. Uh,
I don't want to look at this. It makes me sad. I caved and had 2 milligrams of guanfacine after having 1 milligram last night and Adderall because whoa,
because whoa. Yep.
yeah,
So
my brain.
Ollie is in the process of updating journal, and then we'll be going to then we'll be going to oh boy.
I'm just gonna have to stop listening, I think, because I keep expecting you to finish a sentence.
Sorry about that. I'm going to update my journal, and then I'm going to process Sacred Timeline, and then I'm going to go on to processing my inbox.
Beautiful. Okay, I need to move past my calendar because things are occurring. I finally have my iPad. I'm like, there's stuff. Okay, I need to write out my thoughts about this thing.
Mhm.
about a couple things, and I cannot tell you what the things are because I don't have a memory that long.
Yikes. I'm so sorry, my friend.
Okay, did I finish writing this other text? I did not. Yes, buddy. Hi. You do a little bit. Yeah, you're saying no and then going towards stuff you're going to do the thing with anyway.
Mhm.
What if a toddler series?
Um,
I
Translates from the restaurant. Walk out the door. Oh, no, no.
oh, Brittany. Oh my God. Okay, are you
what?
ready for this right now?
No,
So
obviously I'm not ready.
I have a like an error sort of on my Todoist. It says update widget. You're using a Todoist widget that will stop working by the end of 2025. Please remove it and re-add to ensure it continues working. Absolutely, makes sense. There are three options, buttons for engaging with this. One is okay, one is learn more, and one is add task for later. You can literally add a task. It says update widget, remove and re-add the Todoist widget.
I mean, I like the idea in theory, but it super violates the 2 minute rule.
It super does, but Todoist is not GTD. Todoist is just Todoist.
And he can reach him on that side
So
too.
We're gonna put up electric fence.
Apparently, we're going to electric fence my garden.
No.
okay.
And we're put a wheelbarrow on the other side.
Is that could be why the Todoist add widget has been hinky for me for a hot minute on other devices. Oh, yeah.
But just so he wants whatever he can have. Mine, it's empty. Drink some dirt out of it, kid. No, it was kefir. fermented dairy drink.
Yes.
That's why I said
Okay.
he's
I
going to
have
drink dirt out of it. Sorry.
yes.
Dirt smooth. Is he
What's I doing? Right.
What movie is this song from? Oh, it's from Clone Wars.
All right. We now have a tag. It exists. Okay. You. Okay. I need to pull a bunch of things into a get ready before September project. Probably. Is it going to be worth the time to actually do that? Questionable. Mhm. Oh man, rain.
Told you it's a fermented.
I've never heard of it.
He'd never heard of kefir before
Hmm.
because he doesn't wear tie dye, which is arguably what our city flag should look like. It's just tie dye,
Indeed.
ideally rainbow
Uh,
tie dye.
well, duh. I mean, everything should be rainbow tie dye if it's tie dye. Fair enough. In fairness. Uh, I
I know somebody who views his brand as being only wearing tie dye.
wow, that's a bold choice. Uh, what the ever loving? Okay, I'm looking for
It is
the
not
before
somebody who lives
September
in
projects.
Oregon, however.
Oh, you should move there, obviously.
I
Um,
yeah. Okay. Writing about the macros. I'm not looking at my calendar, but I'm writing about project stuff.
cool. Oh.
But I'll lose the thought if I try to go change what's highlighted on the thing.
Mhm. Okay, so I don't think I need to showing. Uh, oh yeah, nice. Um,
What is happening right now?
I don't know in what context.
Final Cut Pro just opened up some other thing, and I was like, who told you to do that? Says no so clearly now. Oh,
Okay. Oh God, I don't want to add another project. I do not want to add another project. Here's me adding another project. Okay, now. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. In pain, don't know why. You know, like. Like it if there's a way. Yeah. Let's wait for tagging in this context, and I don't like that person. Um, Oh, I did tell myself to add that project. Wow, I do not like the state my system is in right now. Do not
I'm
like.
feeling the same way, and yet I'm like, why am I being so inefficient?
I mean, I'm not questioning that. I know why. Huh. Um, okay, so now all of that is in one place, and my brain is like, and now we work on it. No brain, we do not work on things during the week we review them.
Me
Wow, I'm having
too. It's like, oh,
tons.
I could just go do this thing now. And I'm like, no, that's
Yeah,
not what
no.
we're doing. Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
so I'm gonna make sure that I have effective things set up. Mm. Oh dear gods above. On the bright side, I came up with a nickname for one of my uh personal aspects.
Mhm.
Yes. The part that I've been working with a lot lately, I just came up with a nickname, which really works for me. Because I kept going to say a nickname that I didn't have. So I've solved that issue.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Oh my God.
Makes
Why
sense.
can I not find?
Okay. I need to go to a break, even
Yep.
though I don't, okay. I need to say what I'm going to do when I get back. What I'm going to
Yeah.
do when I get back is review specific projects. Um,
Mhm.
what are you saying no to? The plug? That's right. You don't put a plug in your mouth. Okay. Um, I'm going to review my projects. Um, some of them I'm like, why bother? I just haven't made any progress on it. So why would I look at it again?
I felt that in my bones, my very bones.
Yeah. Thank you. All
Um,
right. I'm going to go a break
by
in
the
the hopes that
way,
when I
just
come back, I can be more focused. Mhm.
yeah, that'd be great. Um, but I said this morning, I said to somebody, yeah, this happened like last Thursday, I think. It was 10 days ago that it happened. I looked it up. Like,
Sounds right.
time, man. Anyway, go to your break.
It's April
Holy
1st still in
crap.
my brain.
Mm. April Fool's on
All right.
you.
Mhm. April Fool's. I meant August.
Wow. Go to your break. Get out of here. Depart.
Thanks.
Allons-y. It isn't good, my friend. It isn't good. All right, that reminder is set up. Wow. So not cool. So not cool. Oh, I do not like the feeling of this in my chest. Do not like it. No, overwhelm is bad. Yeah, you know what? We're doing that right now. That's what we're doing. This is sort of a 2-minute action. Not really, but yeah, it has not been happening. It's happening. committed action. Oh, okay. Uh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna change. Okay, I need more random NPCs. Oh, okay. Okay, I can do that. Great.
I knew I was a little over, but that's a lot more than I thought.
Mm.
Whoopsie doodle. I
It's okay.
did
The
get
silence
my
was very
baskets
helpful for
closer.
Ollie Brain. All right. The notebook's coming out, Brittany. The notebook is coming
Getting
out.
in the pot. Ooh. So when you have the brain, I have a funny
Hmm.
thing, a funny thing to pitch to you, a potentially funny
Oh,
thing to pitch.
okay. Go ahead.
Okay. I put Eric on the task of trying to come up with like little slogany things for a sticker. Like there'd be a funny
Hmm.
ADHD thing. He's
Hmm.
got some that are funny, but then they're not really like guild specific.
Mm.
And then one of them that is kind of like guild specific is a universe for the neurodiverse.
Oh, that's good. That's so good. Oh, yes. Oh, we like. Well
Yeah.
done. Yes. And I don't even have to ask if you've written that down.
You might need to ask where I wrote it down.
It's
You don't
fair.
have to ask if I wrote it down. Have you ever had the experience when you're like, don't want to like something, but then you end up liking it?
Every single time they change Doctor Who. Yeah. Are you kidding me? I'm a Whovian. That's my life. Continue.
Yeah, no lines detected there.
Correct. Still waiting for somebody
I'm
to
going to
be as
move
good
over
as
to looking
Tennant,
at our
but whatever.
agenda. Huh?
I'm
Or
still
our
waiting for
review
somebody
thing.
to be as good as Tennant. I'll be waiting forever.
Yeah, but like he does feel sort of like custom made for that role, if that makes
Hmm.
sense. Like
Yeah.
I'm concerned about his life outside of it.
I think he has one. I think he's been in a lot of things. I
Yeah,
think he's yeah.
he does, but I do feel like even more than other doctors, it will be the thing.
Yeah. I mean, it will
But
be to a degree. I think it's less of a risk in Britain, honestly, because they have 9 actors that just cycle through and they're much more used to it there. And he's, man, he was in this one called The Politician's Husband. Holy son of a something, dude. Seriously? Uh, I should have checked the content warnings on that one. Um,
okay, there's something else I wanted to ask. What was it? Oh, not ask, say.
I love writing with pen and paper.
It was just a by the way, but to like a professional person who may not care about my by the way, but I'm like, I feel like it's important information for you to have, so I'm going to say it anyway,
Mm,
even though I don't think you care. Um, Not that like she's a bad person or whatever, but like it's not one of the things they normally
mm,
routinely care about. It's a little like when my sister's talking about like I'll talk to my sister about like whatever declaring what supplements you're taking and I was like, I'm really sorry, but 90% of them doctors just don't care about at all, so you
mm,
get into a haze of not telling them and
mm,
not updating. She's like, there are a few we do care, but I was like, I know, but the attitude is that you overall don't care, so I never update mine, just so you know.
mhm. Yep.
Now, do I have better sources of what's actually dangerous? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But at the same time, are mine accurate? No, they're not. And there's a reason why. It's because we're like, oh yeah, we don't care about that. I was like, yeah, that's the thing.
Hmm.
When you don't care about a bunch of them, I stop entering any of them.
Yeah. The number of
Okay,
the higher the number of things you say I don't care about that in an area, the more likely someone's just going to write off the entire area.
exactly. And even if they don't verbally say, I don't care about that.
The attitude and actually the
Mhm.
vibe. The vibe is much more important than any wording.
Yeah.
Uh, all right. I have written down where I'm going with next on this review, and I'm going to go get myself some hot water. I'll be right back.
Okay. I had a discussion with my spouse about like, well, last time I think blah, blah, blah. And instead of relying on our memories, I'm going to actually just go look it up because I keep meticulous records of this kind. Okay. Meticulous gives the wrong impression. I throw it all in an app and I remember what app or note it was. So it's not meticulously kept, but I know it's there and I can refer to it, sometimes to the irritations of my physicians. Very much in that I know just enough to be dangerous place. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Do that one. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Okay. Back to reviewing the other project. Okay. You muttering to yourself?
And muttering to myself. I don't know if you can even see me properly, but
Not the top of you, no.
how's that?
Okay.
This is
I've got a project that says hold this. I think it's the same one that my brain was like, I haven't done anything on it, so why do I need to review it?
Mm,
Um,
yeah, no, I feel that.
in fairness, something did happen, but I had a thing that said hold this week, and I was like, yeah, so when does that turn into an action that I start doing as opposed to holding on?
And that's true. I need silence for this next processing part, so I'm going to go off audio and hopefully be back. If I'm not going to be back, I'll let you know.
Okay. Um, I decided I'm not doing this. Um, oh geez. Oh, okay, what day did I do that? Okay, I moved to a different project that apparently I can interface with better. Um, so back to my garden. I'm like, oh, there's so many things that I should be doing, and they're just not happening. And part of it, admittedly, is that there's a lot of Pokemon stuff to do with friends and family every weekend. So the garden kind of takes a back seat. And then if it's a weekday and I'm at home, I feel like, oh, I should do worky things when I'm not with offspring. So, but I'm like at the point where I'm like, oh yeah, do this thing. And I was like, yeah, I should do that thing. But yeah. So probably this one needs to be more steps and exist in my, okay, I just saw something else. This other one is okay. So I'm just writing out where I think I am in this one sub project, even. Um, okay, ish. Okay, now I'm just in like let ideas out of my head because otherwise they're not getting out in an even as orderly fashion as I'm accustomed to, which is not very orderly at all. Um, all right. I've been sort of hitting some of the projects I really didn't want to interface with. Um, Incidentally, because I was like, okay, I had an idea about this one. All right, I can talk about this idea. I may not want to look at the rest of it, but I can talk about this one tiny piece of an idea. Um, okay. Um, so this project is feels very relevant today because it's a way, like, for reasons we don't need to go into, I've ended up with a bunch of stuff overdue that is not required to do. And it is sitting in my OmniFocus. And this is not a situation that I like. And really the true first action behind it was like, create a new system to do this. I'm pretty sure I did that. I'll need to double check. Uh, but it doesn't help with these because the system involves them showing up after I created the thing. So I have to adapt the thing to use it with the things that are already overdue so that I can clear off this overdue. Things that aren't overdue, but like, what am I going to do? Like, change them all, and then it's complicated. So I need a strategy. Okay. So that would be the next thing there. So I've been kind of morphing around this. I still say like whatever I feel inspired by, I'm going to start writing because I do feel very clogged up in my head. So that is what I will do when I return. Um,
I'm back.
do that one. Hi, welcome back. Good timing. I'm gonna go to break.
Okay.
Bye. How's it coming? Yeah.
Too bad. I had a lay down on this chair and like have a nap now. Wave of fatigue roll over me, so I am dopamine farming. Sorry, I mean happy brain chemicals farming.
It's fine.
I
It's
know,
fine.
I
It's
know,
all
I know, I know.
fine.
Um,
You need more food at some point. Okay. So I was sort of so what was happening was on my way to finding this other project to update it, I saw all this other stuff I needed to do or capture. So it was like, thing. Okay. Oh, I want to delete these guys. Um, to the gardening. Oh, that's the other thing I want to get planned on. Oh, yeah. See, basically, I get so many thoughts when I look at one thing, I can't really finish the first one. So I got to capture them all and get them all neat. And yeah,
yeah, no, I feel that.
makes everything okay.
Rapid brain chemicals achieved. Yay! Now I'm going to. Beautiful. Okay, so now my question becomes,
Okay, so then looking at this weight, I'm just having lots of random thoughts still. My thing looks
Mm.
still, but that's because I can't have it automatically change on here when my brain changes topics. And I
Mm.
don't have the spare brain space to pause and do a different thing, or the thought will be just be gone.
Mhm.
Okay, back to the Garden of Eden.
There's a Lady Gaga song called The Garden of Eden, and every single time I listen to it, which is frequently lately, I think of you in that project.
Ah, no, I think this is up to date. Thank you for asking. Review thingy. There we are. Garden of Eden. Okay. Okay, this is not fair. What I need to do is duplicate this, which I do by hitting Command D, like freaking everything else on my Mac except for shortcuts. Which, by the way,
A bit
copies.
like the copy and paste, or no, sorry, it's like the snooze stop button being reversed on timer versus alarm. It's like Apple Y. Apple
Yeah, no,
Y.
please no. Please just no.
Yeah.
So I had like a water these plants, and in parentheses it said front and backyard. But when you're doing tasks outside with a toddler, you don't just move from back to front. It is entirely
Hmm.
possible you will never make it to the yard you're not already in.
Hmm.
They need to be two separate actions.
Hmm.
That was a beautiful idea, but I'm pretty sure I've watered one of those and never marked it.
Hmm.
I did this one. Fortunately, the reason these are longer than 15-minute actions is my hose is complicated.
Let me scroll. Please let me scroll. Thank you. Uh, mm, okay. I think the last 40 minutes. Oh my God, there's a fantastic shirt in the Starbucks. It's so good. Oh my God, it's really good.
I don't know any of those
Um,
things that were said.
yeah, I said it quietly because it's with reference to a person who's standing in front of me. So anyway, it doesn't matter. Um,
If that didn't belong there.
okay. I have now addressed the human in question, so I feel less bad about saying it. But there's somebody in Starbucks who has a fantastic shirt. It on the back it says "silly goose on the loose" with like a goose with like a cowboy hat.
Oh,
It's so good. It's amazing. Mm. I feel so weird about like there's so many people in Starbucks who just look so great and just and their clothes and stuff. And I just feel weird about being like saying out loud, oh, there's a person standing in front of me who has X on or whatever, and admiring them. And like it feels objectifying. But if I'm like, hey, person, your shirt was great, and then I mention it to you, that feels okay. That feels like I had an interaction with a person. They're not an object, and I this improves my experience. Um, so what I spent the last who knows how long uh engaging in was disentangling three projects because I had things captured that were in very similar spaces, but they were in fact like Venn diagram sections. And so now I've effectively disentangled them and separated them. So I have two here, and I have another one that I shipped off to another location that project was on. So now I need to define my next action on this, and I apparently need to review process that. So, I think that processing this project is still relevant. I'm going to move this section back to the project from whence it came, and I am going to now continue with processing this project, which was originally what I was doing. Okay, going back to processing that task. Um, Brittany,
Uh,
I I I I I just got sent a text and my whole brain has been hijacked. Um, apparently, apparently my children, my youngest child has been sneaking into my eldest child's bed every nap time for snuggles. Um, and I just got sent the most heartwarming picture, which I will text you. Um, I, it is pure angelic. Just, I, 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 I,
you're speechless.
I am rendered speechless by this circumstance.
Oh,
Uh, I asked, is that fake or real sleep in the picture? And the response was fake, at least for Morgan. Pretty sure River was faking, but they were committed to the bit. Strip
mm.
off the old block. I can't. I
So committed to the bit they actually fell asleep.
quite possibly. I just um
So you noticed
I
something.
yes.
My phone that's on a beta is not auto locking.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Like at all.
Yeah.
Now, in this case, it was nice because I came back and it was still running the shortcut that I forgot I'd started before I stuck it in my pocket. But I mean, that was 15, 20 minutes ago. Like,
That's not acceptable.
like, and it did it before when it was just on a document, but it had like a thing. It was like, oh, do you want to undo? Because, I'm sure I shook it in my pocket. I was like, that is not an acceptable reason to not lock because you're asking me if I want to undo because I shook it. Like,
Mm,
no,
yep.
because that happened because I put it in my pocket. And I just
Mm,
did an interview for somebody about how olds forget to lock their phones all the time yesterday.
mm.
It's like, well, you can just have your thing on. It doesn't work if it's Pokemon. And I do occasionally forget, but also I have auto lock on, which works for most programs. Um, not this one, I'm afraid. Oh, okay. I'm not really ready to quit. I feel like it takes me so long to get ramped up. Um, enter boxes.
I, I've started using this little gesture, which helps reply to individual messages on apps that support that. Unfortunately, Discord and Apple, of course, have opposite. You swipe left on Discord to reply, you swipe right on Apple to reply. And I'm like,
Yeah. You know what? I often do the press and hold
I have
on
previously done
Apple.
that and it's longer. So I actually have mentally
It is
worked hard
longer,
at
but it's the
switching.
same on Discord and messages.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But I mean, it also takes longer for me still than the swiping and then swiping incorrectly.
Hmm.
Um, so yeah. Oh, princess, I know. I know. That was not directed at you. That's my new nickname for the part.
Hmm.
Okay, Todoist. I don't know exactly what you want from me because I did exactly what you said and you didn't like it. So I don't know what you want from me, and I really hope that you're not going to keep. You probably are going to keep doing that. Okay, we're going to remove that widget and hope that you tell me when the new one comes out. Cause grr, like I did what you said. I took it out and I put it back in. Now you're telling me to do it again. I don't think that'll work this time. I got a suspicion. All right. Um,
No. You know what? Trying to rearrange these so that they make more sense and show up at the right times.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Um, okay, processing the, oh wow. You know that thing where your brain doesn't want to do a thing and then it comes up with all the excuses not to do the thing and you have to feel that. My problem is that my brain is like, but we have to pee. And I'm like, okay, yes, we have to pee. Fine. That's actually a good excuse. All right. So we're gonna go pee. We're gonna use the facilities and we shall be back. I shall be back.
Okay. What is one of the now in all these cases, I mean, it might be urgent. I have no idea, but for me, it is rarely insanely urgent, and so that's why I created my break list so I know what to do when I go to a break because otherwise, I'll just have to go get all the things right now. Okay. Um, Hi. So we basically have a whole bunch of tasks that are like, okay, you all need to happen sometime after I do this massive weeding thing, but I don't care which order. So I'm like trying to
Yep.
maneuver my availability on uh of tasks in OmniFocus.
Mhm. This makes sense to me. Oh, God. Okay, we gonna check. We gonna check. Oh, okay. Okay, princess. Yes, we can do that. Um, uh,
Can I ask a parts question in public?
I would prefer you to text it, and then if the question is something I'm comfortable with having on the stream, I will say it and then answer it. And if not, I will respond in text.
That is completely fair, and I probably don't have the bandwidth to do it, and it's not that important. I was just
Okay.
wildly curious. So I
Okay.
appreciate that. The honesty, thank you.
You're welcome.
I may
I'm
ask
vaguely
again someday.
disappointed. Cool.
You know what? I'm just going to change this to say.
The latest update from the kids napping situation is that Jonathan realized that this has been going on for days. And that means that my 3-year-old has gotten really, really good at pretending to sleep to the point where it apparently fooled the stay-at-home parent for days. Can you say rogue any harder? Can you rogue any harder? Probably not.
I mean, pretending to sleep for an extended period of time is a good rest.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Um,
I mean, yes, rogue. I'm not like trying to disagree with that. I was
oh
just like,
yeah, no, no, no. But also yes, yes, we're roguing very hard, and we are hopefully also potentially actually getting rest. Okay, so processing this. Okay, yes, I need to go back to my notebook. Oh man, still one of the best songs. Honestly, like I love Abracadabra, but this is definitely comfortable. I'm very hyped that Lady Gaga seems to be going back to the style of music that I originally started becoming a fan of hers for. Not that I don't think that she should be prevented from exploring whatever music she wants, but as a fan, it makes me happy when the artists do the thing that I like.
indeed.
My brain just went, I wonder if Celine Dion has done anything new recently. And then I remembered she's dying of some kind of horrible disease, which I don't know much about. So probably not.
Oh, yeah.
I don't mean to be dismissive when I say some kind of. I just don't know the detail.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I figured you knew, but since we're on stream, I just needed to clarify that aloud. Uh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, categories. Yes. Okay, so all right. Okay. My God, I do not know where I would be without to do this. Just honestly, this program. I mean, interview would be different. Like, hopefully, I'd love. I just can't. Oh, so happy. All right, so this, yeah. So now we're going to. Um,
You know what? I'm not gonna do that. Actually.
keeping it meal. Nice. I actually have plans to go back to whimsical titles for my
I was
project as
just
well.
they're specifically for the ones that sound so boring and mundane.
Yeah. You know what's amazing right now is that most of the time I've spent reviewing has been on one item. Um,
I've been in this one for a little too long.
yeah, I feel I'm in mine now. Mine it's still, but yeah, it's like wow, this is yeah. But it is planning and processing a project in fairness. So yeah, it was gonna take some time, but I'm just kind of annoyed by that. Okay. Okay, yeah, no.
This one needs to complete with the last action. Okay. I feel better about that. This one should be done. Okay, this looks like a 2-minute action. I just realized my husband's trying to nap, and I'm like right outside our bedroom door. Window, not door. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I'm loud. Um, mm, okay.
That makes sense. So this is basically this is a tools I already have, tools to make. Okay. All right. The decision was to call it the Apple Pencil as opposed to the Apple Pen.
Um, I don't know. You know what? I don't think this is that important. I think the problem with when AI doesn't work is I don't have a way to fix it. Like you and I are just not
Mm,
communicating right now, AI. I've tried to give you diagrams. You try to give me diagrams back. We are clearly, it's not working. We are not communicating
mm,
this 3D space. Like my
mm,
only solution is to quit, like, and stop
mm.
throwing good energy after bad. Like
Yeah.
I don't have a better solution than that.
Mhm. You could try moving it to a different, and now this is not as effective because you're paying for the pro on the chat GPT. You could try and moving it to a different LLM.
Yeah, but it has to be very important to want to start that conversation. It's the time sink more than
Mm,
anything to want to start
yeah.
that because this was like a diagram of my backyard, right? And like where
Mm,
I want to plant things. And we'd already had long conversations about this.
mm-hmm,
And I was like, I kind of thought we were on the same page. We are not on the same
mm,
page.
yeah.
Um, and I was like, yeah, I sent pictures, like I've done that. I'm like, but it's true of lots of things where I'm like, yeah, this is just not working. I'm just gonna stop
Mm,
because I don't know the solution. Like I don't know why
mm-hmm,
you're so wrong, or
mm-hmm,
sometimes I don't communicate effectively, like,
mm-hmm,
you know,
yeah. Yeah.
but I'm like, I don't know what to do. This is the best art I can give you. It is not good at all, but here we are. And yeah. So I was having some more thinks about like, oh, I'm going to run this watering system. Should it include things that don't exist yet so I don't have to rework the whole thing?
Mm.
So there's a time to know when is a good old fashioned search engine search a better use of your time and energy?
Mm. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Okay.
Let's see. It um
So the conversation that I was having with the client about how my gender identity expression and fashion and so forth. Um, uh, One of the things I said is I am attempting some days to pass for masculine without people, you know, questioning it. Um, and I have, I don't think succeeded very well. I haven't done much except clothing, in fairness. Um, and I said, so that's what I'm aiming for. But I will definitely settle for what is that? Um, and I just texted that client that I got a what is that look just now. And I just got another one. Things like that uh, fuel me like few other things. If they don't know where I'm coming from, that gives me the joy. Uh, it's making real good. Okay. Okay,
You might be
okay.
starting to get a little blind to stuff.
Mm. I'm very fond of this method. I would be excited if you do want to get next. I'm very fond of this method. I really could have picked a more interesting painting as Van Gogh's than that one. I didn't even know that one existed. It's very boring.
Are you talking to me? It's a little quiet for me to hear.
Oh, sorry. No, I was muttering.
That's okay. Hey, so I wouldn't be all perfectionisty and never check it off. I changed it from look up more videos to watch a couple of videos.
Very,
Yeah.
very, very nice. Very nice. We love this. Um,
Okay, I'm going to try to do a 2 minute action. So timer for
okay,
2 minutes.
you can do it. I believe in you.
I have to remember what it was first. Okay. Tips to make something faster. The thing in question is installing a watering system.
Oh,
Group the plants by water needs. If they're in the ground, that is not a tip to make anything faster.
no, it's really not.
Anyway, I guess they might not be in the ground, but mine are in the ground. And you should know that.
All right.
And that's 2 minutes. We'll try another 2 minutes. Okay. All right. I need an easy way to pull these tasks up.
Hmm.
Ships in 2 to 3 weeks. That is a time frame that exists.
That is definitely a time frame that exists. Um, may I pick your brain for a tech thing briefly?
Yeah.
So I've noticed that even when so my AirPods are connected to my iPhone 11 right now, talking to
Yeah.
you and listening to music. And yet, every once in a while, I see the little AirPods connected notification at the top of the iPad. How do I get it to the fuck stop that? Oops, sorry.
Wait, wait. Okay. I'm sorry. Can you start again?
Mhm. My AirPods are connected to my iPhone 11, talking to you, listening to music. And yet, every once in a while, I see a little notification at the top of the iPad display saying AirPods connected. I would like to not have that visual distraction come up over and over and over and over and over again. How do I get it to not do that?
Okay, so what you wanted to do
This
is not say the thing. You're not concerned about it's stealing the AirPods to go to the iPad.
It's not stealing the AirPods. It never has, and I'm not concerned about that. I need it to stop visually notifying me, which I don't even know why or how it is connected to multiple devices at the same time. Yeah, it's the notification that needs to stop.
Magic is how it's connected to multiple devices, but it'll still only play one at a time.
Yes.
Uh, if you never want it to auto connect to your iPad, I think if
Mm-hmm.
you turn it off on your iPad, it will stop notifying you on your iPad.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but other than that, I don't know that there's another solution.
Turn off Bluetooth, but then my keyboard wouldn't work.
Okay, there is another solution. Well, no, that it wouldn't work. Never mind. Yeah, that's what I got.
Mm-hmm. I just don't understand why it does it repeatedly. Does that make sense? Like,
Oh yeah. In fact, when my AirPods were new, I guess it must have been more annoying on my Mac originally, or
mm-hmm.
I got used to it at one point. But I definitely had it auto connecting on my Mac for a long time, specifically so I wouldn't see that notification.
Wait, wait.
It's just
You had
popping up
auto
to
connect on because you
off
didn't want to see the notification? Off. Okay.
off on
Right.
my Mac, but now
Right.
I
Okay.
want it to auto connect. So
Right. Okay. The problem is that auto connect is a feature that makes my life a lot easier.
yep,
And
yep.
so yeah, I have to make that decision, which I don't want to. I'm gonna leave it as is for now, but that's yeah, I just don't know what purpose that notification serves. At least me. Obviously it must serve somebody else or it wouldn't exist.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. It's surprising how useful it can be uh to have tech advice end with, yeah, I got nothing. Because then your brain can move on. Like it's like, yep, it's not just
Mm-hmm.
me being ignorant. It's that there isn't any, which is really
Oh,
helpful.
I was like, oh, this is so much cheaper than all the other ones. Well, the shipping is twice as much as the product. So
Hmm.
no.
Yeah. Okay, so we have subdivided this product into two, which is good. Now what do we need to do? Oh God, I just had that feeling of I just had that feeling of what's the point in processing this project? We're going to work on it. I hate that. I hate that so hard.
Oof.
Yeah. Or at least you're going to work on it like once a week or something. But anyway,
I
okay,
think the
great.
reason
Mhm.
that one's shipping is so long might be because it's been discontinued.
Mm, yeah.
I don't know. Like what I want is this container, but then the other thing looks different.
Um,
Yeah, I think that packaging has been discontinued. And in this case, the packaging is a round display visual thing with separate sections for each tiny little piece, or thrown all into a big bag? Apparently, I'm going to buy it in the ordered section and let it take however long it takes. Okay, my 2-minute action has exceeded the time I allotted. Good grief. I know I'm past time. Okay. I believe I'm still doing this. All right, I'm going to go take a break and be back.
Mhm. Um, yeah, okay. And so now I need to. Okay, actually. Okay, that's that's a process. That's a task that is process. Um, Man, I was almost thinking to get this cold today because it's not that cold outside. But anyway, I do like the rain. It's actually raining here, and it's a beautiful aesthetic. I love that. Okay, now I'm gonna process these. So how do I do that? These are all things I need. Okay. Um, okay, so I'm going to. Isn't there? Want to? Mm, Bye.
Hello.
Hello. I'm making amazing progress and I'm very excited.
I'm so excited. I can't believe how late we're doing this today.
Mm.
I really should wrap up soon. Okay. Did I write what I was left to do? Okay, I have one very important thing left to do, which is, can't include that. Oh, right. I ended with my 2-minute action. That was taking way more than 2 minutes.
Um,
Okay, I'm gonna do.
nice. Mm.
I want you to do the thing where you offer to use an email address that's not repeated anywhere.
That's cool.
Yeah, don't you dare save my purchase card for future transactions. Oh,
Okay,
Um,
now we need to type this.
okay. Did that. Let me get rid of a couple things that I think are not tags I need. And then I'm going to do the most important thing,
Yes.
which is making easy perspectives to find the thing I need.
Oh, yes.
Mm.
Okay, I am going to write a list of the. Um,
Okay. Let's look at our perspectives. So my perspectives list. Wow. Well, apparently this is going to take its sweet time. Perfect. Now, one more. Oh my gosh, rearranging these is don't have that hold of a computer. Not sure why this takes so long, but okay. This is great. So I've got these grouped by front yard and backyard because small human going back and forth hard.
Mm,
And oh, I'm seeing some perspectives I should probably just straight up get rid of.
mm,
Okay, first, I will duplicate. Then look at the old ones to get rid of them.
because of how Todoist is set up, I never feel the need to clean out my perspectives, what they call filters, because it's just in this sort of archive other place. And so it's not distracting. I mainly function off of the favorites list. So
I don't know what a
I
favorites
don't,
list is.
it's uh it's multiple different kinds of items that you see above the area that houses the projects. So sort of like the menu of options for what to do to engage with Todoist. So it's like you've got the all the projects, you got all the filters, and then you can put the favorites like these specific tags or projects or filters all together, the ones that you reference frequently.
Sounds not dissimilar. Like you have literally favorite perspectives.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, what's in this thing that I should like? I'm not here to just clear these all out, but I'm like, I don't even use this word anymore. That's what I thought. I thought you had 0 items. Yep. Yeah, let's go ahead and delete you. It used to be a code word for something, but it's like,
Mm.
like I just reminded Eric about that code word we used to use.
Mm.
He's like, oh yeah. It's not a terrible idea to reestablish, but I shouldn't keep it there as a monument for maybe someday I'll have a better system for that.
Mm.
Like it should have a new name because now I have that name associated with very dated stuff, right? I give you a new image because I want to. Yes. Um, in all of the built-in icons they have for me to use for a perspective, do you know what's not included? A single plant. Like not a tree, not a plant, not a house with a tree next to it. Nothing. It's weird to me. this thing been using my AirPods microphone the whole time? Because that would be most unfortunate.
I don't know. Sorry for just dipping. I had a thing that I realized that was amazing, and then I instantly forgot it. So I had to, I had to excuse myself from hearing your voice immediately to try and get it back, and I did.
I am glad you got it back.
Right? It was absolutely brilliant. Is.
Delighted. Hey, I did the thing.
Yay!
Okay, I've got it in there. Um,
The thing that I thought of was in these concepts that I'm developing, if I'm unhappy about something, to have a reminder within that says, check to see if the source of your distress already has a project in your system associated with the problem.
yes.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
mm, let's not reinvent any wheels. We don't have to.
Yes. Absolutely. Okay, what was that other thing?
Okay.
Okay. What else? Um, so I'm going to look at these other projects that are big and right now to see what's if there's anything there. I think that's probably done. You are now on hold until, I don't know, the 29th, maybe the 31st. Okay.
I can see it now, Brittany. The what I'm working on is going to have so many embedded shortcuts. Like I'm going to have to make a whole folders for managing them. Like maybe even a mind map. Dang.
I've definitely mind mapped for more complex workflows or even just to like get it out of my head first so I actually could build it.
Yep.
Yeah. When I first was doing my like consult and onboarding new person ones, especially the onboarding new person, I definitely did that. Good, but it was just it was so I mean, at that point, it wasn't just the mental drain. It was like a lot of admin to onboard somebody. And I was like, yeah, no. So like I had to be like, okay, what are all the things that I need to do? What are the time frames? And because I was just like, yikes. I mean, thank goodness I did, right? Because that was pre-COVID. And like it meant that when when things picked up again during COVID, there was
Mhm.
like a couple months where like nobody wanted to do anything. So I was just not very busy, but
Mhm.
maybe a month.
Yeah.
I don't know. When people are like, oh, this is continuing, this is a problem. And like we got really busy.
Yeah.
Um, I was really glad I had those things in place already.
Yeah.
I don't think that's true, but try it again, I guess. Um, oh, that's the other thing I wanted to plan out. Okay. Um, hmm. Oh, yeah, the one that I was like, I haven't done that much. That's true, but there were some things I could mark as someday maybes that
Mm,
that I'm like, I'm not interested in this option right now.
mhm.
So I gotta schedule that. Okay. Well, I feel pretty good about stuff. I think I'm ready to call off the jam. An hour and
Okay.
a half later than usual.
Well, we know we needed it, so huzzah, go us. Well, thank you very much, everybody, for being here.
Yeah. I have a little thingy that I run and then I say, because you're not usually here for this. Thanks so
Yeah.
much for joining us. We really appreciate it. And we will see you here next week. Same bad time, same bad channel, Tuesday, 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern. Until next time, bye.
Bye bye.